Hello, everybody. Welcome back. 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3. Last time, we beat some deacons, we got a doll, and we made it to a very cold city. And now, I ran like a scaredy cat through that city into, the far side of the city. So I'm gonna be exploring, Irithil of the Boreal Valley. No. Why no mic audio? Hold on. What? No. What? It should be here. It's making noise on my end. Are you muted? That was on my end, my bad. That's funny. Anyway, so we made it past this shallow lake, past the Irithil of the Boreal Valley. Don't you dare! What, don't I dare jump? I wouldn't. But I see we got /Mark and Thomas in chat. How you guys doing today? You guys have a good weekend? Ooh, hello. I bet if I make it through that complex, I'll come out there. And into there, which will probably have a boss. Is that the top of that building? Is that a boss arena of some kind? Ooh. So I guess this is the direction I'll go for now. There's plenty of ways I didn't explore in town, because those, like, night dudes are crazy. You had a very good weekend. Awesome! That's awesome. Thomas, I have no expectation for you to show up frequently. I just appreciate when you do. No need to apologize for not showing up. Oh yes, monkey men. Smoke. Okay, those are smoky guys. Are there more invisible guys popping up? Oh, hi. Those guys are a pain also. My goodness. But no, I had a very good weekend also. What have you to say? Ambush ahead. In short, be wary of left. That makes sense. I see the left area there. Oh, well, I also haven't been particularly following your channel, if I'm being entirely honest with you, Thomas. Nothing against you, just kind of not my kind of content, typically, you know? So I really haven't noticed one way or the other, to be frank. Hello? Let me slice your knees off. There we go. Now, I'm a little too far down here for my taste. I feel like... That's not a fog wall. So it said be wary of left. Was that the guy there? Was that the guy? But no, having other stuff to do is completely excusable. Completely understandable. It is difficult to be consistent if you have a lot of time. Oh, hello, buddy. Shadow Man. Sparky Shadowman. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much that took off. We've got some darkness over here. Ah, dark. Like my soul game. Alright, so I guess this big room with a couple of guys in it was all that this was. Is this the way out I saw earlier? Indeed it is. This is the pathway down. Anybody gonna pop up from the cliffs? Anybody gonna crawl up or drop down? We also have path further down. That seems spooky. Hello, what have you to say? Dead end ahead. Yeah, I did notice that, floor marker, man. Okay, into the cave. Or, this is less a cave and more of a tunnel. Because it's clear somebody made it, you know? MVP with the Moon Knight achievement. You'll get 4 kills with result in the same match. That's neat. I've seen some Moon Knight gameplay. But, ooh! Irithyll Dungeon! Bonfire lit! We're getting lit in here. Okay. Dungeons, you say? Do I have enough to level up? Or perhaps even buy some goodies. I'm gonna head back to the Firelink. Travel to Firelink. There's probably somebody in the Ethereal Dungeon. Probably some kind of boss or thing. Yellow bug pellet. Miss Firekeeper. Can I level up? Ooh, I can level up once. I could level up attunement. That would give me more magic. Stamina's good. Vitality seems to be resistances and equip load. Item discovery. You know what? I'll pull one up for item discovery. Boom.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And I've got $8,000 soul dollars. Do you want anything for 8,000 soul dollars? Anything useful to me? Keys. I need 20,000. I need a lot for that. Watching this game's like God of War. It is adjacent. It is an M-rated game. It's an action game, although, and God of War does have RPG elements, but the attitude is fundamentally different, I think. You know, I think God of War is more hack and slash, and this game is more action RPG adventure. But I do see where you're coming from with that. I have no opinion on it, nor interest. Play dead ahead in short, be wary of fear? Ooh, lovely. Oh, that guy played dead ahead? Jump scare. Oh, hi, buddy. That's what that was. Jump scare. Love that. So fun. So cool. Jump scare dungeon. That's fantastic. I love me. Ooh. Open. Okay. Am I gonna get jump scared again? Let's go. Jump scare dungeon. No? No? Nothing? Okay. Neat. Somebody big be lumbering ahead, it sounds like. It's locked, you say. Interesting. I mean, you're allowed to like or dislike whatever you like. It's just, I am not familiar with what you're talking about, and personally, not not sure if I care to have an opinion one way or the other. Oh, is that a? Okay, you're a person down there. What have you to say? Be wary of right side. Right side, you say, like that door? Oh, I see him. Thank you, floor message. Very cool. Thank you, floor message. I need a key of some sort. Fading Soul. Hey, Azactyl! We're back in Dark Souls. I found a dungeon. You can... Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. I'm supposed to be killing you through the bars, not the other way around. Now I can open this. You finished the death count on my first stream? Really? That's neat. You gonna... Did you... Speaking of which... I forgot to put that up. It was funny how the counter went up to the 30s and you were still in the early... When my counter was still in the early 20s? Well, that's because... Oh, hi, buddy. Sir, you've got really awful gas. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Wait, what? What did you did? How did I get half health? What was that? Also, brands? See, that's specifically why I stopped, because it's like I can't be bothered to count these, and I'm not in the mood to. It's not what I'm here to do. It's not what this is about. Okay, really quick, I'm going to attune spell. I don't need this one now. I'm just gonna go back to let's do that one. And then equipment, instead of staff, we are putting hand. There. Now. So the old lady, yeah, it seems like those folks can mess with my health bar. Which is delightful. Oh, you were lying on the floor there, waiting for me to wake up. That's fun. In Smash Ultimate, I'm a Samus main, but I also very enjoy folks like Game & Watch and K. Rool. Okay. Okay, the green gas is health bar shortening gas. Good to know. Looks like they took Curse as a status effect and from DS1 and split it up between a couple different status effects. Armor characters, the full armor Samus, belly armor K. Rool, the dimensional armor against the third dimension Game & Watch. Yes. I also like a little Mega Man here and there. He's got armor. Oh, no, 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 no. Ha. Hold on. How does one... What is the status of... Okay, it's a... I'll let it... I'll let it heal over time. Gotcha. If you had an arm cannon, would it shoot bees or wasps? Okay. Definitely not wasps. Those are just evil. And I am not an evil aligned person. I don't think. I'm fairly certain anyway. Wait, what? What? Am I still too close? Go, come on. Okay, you seem sick, buddy. You need a... Okay, I don't know quite what it is that causes it. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. Let me slurp this. What causes... Huh. Okay, so there's that way across. Something in there. Something over there, which also means there's probably somebody around a corner here. There it is. Oh, you! You weren't actually dead. Or are you gonna call somebody else? Jump scare. This is the jump scare place. The most common cause of death with the second phase of the... oh. Da-da-da-da. Honestly, I bet with... See, would have bet on the Hollow Knights, but you did perform well against most of them. Yeah, the second boss, the tree, was the most deaths. Okay, we got those guys. We've got gas. Hey, buddy. I knew those guys were going to wake up. I knew that for a fact. Come on up, bud. Ow. Gonna try this again. Okay. There we go. That's one of you. I'm pretty sure all of you guys... Yeah, you're all gonna come to life, aren't you? Oh. No, Vort. Oh, Vort. Gotcha. No, yeah, he was the second boss of the first one, wasn't he? Of the first stream. Ooh. Ow. One. Okay. Yeah, Vort's second phase. Figuring out Vort's second phase was difficult. Not difficult. I just... One. Dude, I was sneaking up on you. You stop throwing poop at me. You're disgusting. You multi-armed spider, friggy. You are a freak abomination. Thank you. Now you're gonna... Oh, jump scare, wake up. There we go. Ow. Okay, come on. You nightmare fuel. Thank you very much. Alright, does this open? It's locked. I need a warden's cell keys or something. I can't say I have a distinct singular... Try fire, you say? Oh, hi! Oh, maggot! We got a maggot! These guys were disgusting. I love that. Okay. We also have to worry about maggot boys. That's delightful. The dragon and the mimic only got you one single time. Did you expect to die at least twice to the dragon gave us some of the gimmicks? I only died once to the dragon? How exactly? I seem to recall a couple of times. Maybe it wasn't directly to the dragon. It was just a cut in the crossfire. Oh, you gonna wake up? No, you're not. Which one of these crazy overoccupied cages is gonna wake up? One of them is. I guarantee that. Okay, none of them. There's something ahead, you say. You have a cell that has a thing that's going to wake up. Oh, there you are. You got multiple dudes that are going to wake up. Oh, we've got a variety of... No, not the maggots! Do not infect me. Ow, that's a blood loss. Oh, don't grab me, buddy. Oh, shoot. That's another infection, isn't it? Okay. Maggot boys. Gotta watch out for them. When the map discovered the door to below the dragon, you took time collecting the items on the floor, which allowed... Oh, okay, yeah. Ouch. Stupid infection. Anybody else gonna wake up? No? Is that it? Is that the extent of it? Give me old sorcerer clothing. Ooh, lovely. Enemy ahead, I noticed. Alright, in here. Who's gonna wake up in here? No? These corpses are gonna stay down? I'm bracing for blood loss. Blam! Let me slurp some slurp juice. Second time you run straight into the door, only to stab of the mimic's kick. Yeah, oh! Hello, maggot pal. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Dude, your second scene was fun. You sound like you were high on sugar when you put it at 2 times speed. That does happen. Ow. It does, Oh, I've been maggoted. Alright, there seems to be blood loss. Ow. This is my last slurp juice. So I'm gonna have to just make do. Bob and weave. Ugh! Just gotta slice. Oh no. I am going to die to this particular blood loss. So let's get back as close as I can to that bonfire. This way, I don't have to run back as far to get my items. When I eventually am taken by the blood loss. Or... another smart thing, I could just... boom. Okay, we're gonna start this run again. I can ignore the people in the jail cells. What I can't ignore is these freaks. Oh. Well, here's here. Here's where this is. That's pretty neat. There we go. Great magic shield. Ooh. Okay, that's what you had. And there's really nothing else in here, huh? Hello, J Flash. Welcome. I'm experiencing blood loss. It has been a bit. How are you, and how have you been recently? I have been enjoying... Hello. You're a maggot. You're a maggot, man. I'm about to get blood lost here. Splash. There we go. Doing pretty well. Been using Blender. Learning how to make smoothies or learning how to animate 3D characters. Okay, you're fog. I am... There's my blood loss. Maggot's gone. I figured it was animation imposing. I was just saying that to be silly. Okay. Let me away from your stanky breath. Doesn't open from this side. Hello. Pale pine resin, nice. We've got stuff in here. What have we in here? Oh, hi. Are you wary of Quagmire? Can I talk to you? You seem... interesting. Can I open this door? There's stuff this away. Wait, is this? Okay, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. Gotcha. That's beautiful. Love that. Love shortcuts. Shortcut. Also, someone's freaking out. Oh, hi, buddy. Ooh, gross, dude. You need like a bucket? Can I get you something for that? Lie down. Drink citrus. Stay hydrated. Try to eat something. I know it's hard to keep food down, and it's not fun to feel that way. Ow. Stupid. Like what was done with best likes to be one of the clones of actually the Empire and various things. Did they ever like show the fate of Cody in the Bad Batch? That was something I thought was kind of a mystery almost, where it was like we didn't really, it was left ambiguous, I thought. Or maybe I just am not remembering. Dang it, there goes all my souls. They did not show the fate of Cody in the series, but it's implied he deserted. Yeah, I just kind of wish there was something a little more conclusive, you know? How difficult has the game been so far? Hello, Gruck, by the way. It is a Dark Souls game. It has lived up to the reputation of its previous entries by being difficult. What exactly causes my health bar to go down? Is it the smoke, or is it something else? Or can I, like, is it something weird and esoteric, like it can't lock onto you? Ah, dang it. Well, time to run. I thought you were a cow, so he branded me. What would make him think I'm a cow? I am not particularly cow-like, am I? Please don't actually answer that. That's a little weird, if I'm being honest. Doesn't open from this side. You can die. People are please don't follow me. Excuse me, large fella. What is in heresies? I became man. I can't answer that in a normal way. Understandable. Something is gonna freak out. Jailbreaker's key. Ooh, key. Okay. I was eaten by Lord Jabu Jabu. It seems like the taste of raw beef. And Princess Ruto ended up in there too. There was a way to phrase that could have been but you know what? I'm gonna not phrase it like Okay, we've got... Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it seems to be something to do with the branding attack that makes them, makes my health start to decline. Three, 4, 5, 6. Few comments up, you explain the mechanic of lowering the health. Oh, sorry. The smoke signals that the old ladies are spelling to down your health. Slightly faster on the way, everything went down unless you is lost unless you heal. Yeah. So it's the branding people are just it's. So is there gas a red herring? Oh, buddy. What's up with you? The other guy seemed so chill. Why are you so freaked out, buddy? You look like if Gollum and Jabba the Hutt had some kind of illegitimate child that was further experimented on by the SCP Foundation. Thank you. What have we in here? Another key? A simple gem. Ooh, Okay, we've got... that guy's gonna come to life, isn't he? Yep, he is! Look at me go with my, abilities to read this game's, level of trolling. Come on. Okay. There we go, there's you. Oh, hi, buddy. Another one. This is just jump scare central, isn't it? My goodness. Nobody told me this was a Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, so there's a little slug man there. This looks like a shortcut. Are you a shortcut, or are you the way into... Does not open from that side. You are a shortcut, just the other side of one. SCP used to be cool. I remember when they were so bizarre before being on how powerful each new thing. Sure. Alright. This looks like bait. What are you leading me into? Oh, another one of them. Delightful. The first one of you guys was so chill. Very optional. Are you magical? You seem to have a stick. Are you magical? Anything in your cave here? No. Just piles of dead bodies and stuff. That's awesome. Hello, Retro Man. Welcome. I'm in a dungeon. I haven't followed the SCP thing very closely. Okay. What have we in here? Are you magical? Vanishes. I mean, that's just what everybody does. They just rapidly decompose when they die. It looks like Gollum, but bigger. You're not wrong. It's obese Gollum. That's what it looks like. Maybe this was like the ring rehab ring of the dungeon. Where it's like, oh, you ring addicts anonymous. Homeward Bone. Visions of Lord of Cinder. Are you ready? So are we saying there's a boss ahead? Be wary of right. Oh, you. Okay, thank you for these fellas playing. Okay.
I want my precious. Who wants it? It's my birthday and I want it. Ah!
1, 2, 3. Oh, only 3? Nice.
Stupid fat hobbit! You ruined the meat! Give it to us raw and wriggling. What are taters, precious?
It's been a while since I've had done a Gollum impression, and honestly, my thank you. A lot of people. Quite something ahead. Be wary of mimicry. Betrayal ahead. Mimicry ahead. Therefore, try beating to a pulp. Y'all are real serious about this mimic. Also, it's it's not round SCP, can't recall but the number, but you forget everything about it the moment you remove your eyes off it. The Nice. Let's, oh, there's a few of you guys. There's a couple of you guys, huh? Is this where you guys live? Are you like the guards or wardens or something? Is that your lore? Or are you just... Oh, Hammerman! Whoop! Missed me! Whoop! Missed me! Come here, Hammer Boy. I like just the silly little slime goober that makes people happy. Is that an SCP? Again, I am not familiar with them terribly. I know of them, and I've heard of like some of the famous ones. Don't remember their numbers. I know there's one that's like a plague doctor. And I think plague doctor masks are cool. Oh, I thought the guy was attacking because ragdoll. Okay, you guys aren't so bad, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa! Where do you guys keep coming from? There seem to be quite a number of these fellows. Okay, hopefully that's most of them. Give me some time to scout out the room. You a bowman? Oh, you got a knife. What do you got? A knife! No! Soul of a Wary Warrior. That seems to be a pit of some kind. We have a letter here. Anything at the foot of leather? Nothing that's going to immediately kill me. Okay, boss fight. Oh, it's one of the big fellas. Eepy. He's a sleepy big fella. Yeah, it's one of those tall guys. I don't know, you like games where you can do good damage, but so do the enemies, so you can go from fine to not really quickly? That's kind of what Dark Souls is. Would you play Pokemon games? I am interested in Legends ZA. But beyond that, not really. Legends ZA looks good. I enjoyed Legends Arceus, and ZA looks to be more fun for me even than that. The giant is taking a nap. Nope. I hope it'll be good too. The battle system looks cool. It looks like... You missed out. Too bad you missed out on Arceus, though. I mean, it's not like it's gone away forever. You can still pick it up. You can still try it out. And I think it's pretty alright. Pal. I wonder. Wake the poop man? Hold on. Pardon me. You still have to play it. Well. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Nice. It's Retroman. It's in reference to their appearance in the Cathedral of the Deep, where they could be found squatting ankle deep in brown liquid. Remember one hack ROM of Pokemon that allowed you to play Pokemon as a real-time RPG, adapting moves quite brilliantly? Interesting. It's locked. Okay, that's not where the jailbreaker key goes. Your head twitched when you sneeze like a cartoon character. Funny story about that, Gruck. That's because, as a VTuber, I am something of a cartoon... You know, I'm something of a cartoon character myself. Who framed Roger Rabbit? It was Judge Doom, don't you remember? Just like Norman Osborn. Exactly. That's exactly the reference I was making. Excellent meme, really. Alright, there were a couple of, jailer. You're a jailer. Gotcha. Hold on. Where are you at? No, there you are. Ouch. Let me just... Ow. You guys look really bad. You should probably report to the infirmary. That seems like... You know, I'm something of a Neanderthal myself, still, Gruck. Now, is this the doorway? Also, wasn't there a guy around this corner? No. No, that's just the that's the window. Where do inventory cell key key to the barred window of Irithyll Dungeon? This barred window? Ooh, shortcut? Shortcut! Bellowing Dragon Crest Wing. Dragon Crest, not Dragon Quest. What do... Greatly boost sorceries. Ooh, neat. Oh, hello, Marlene. How are you doing? I am playing some Dark Souls. 3 to be precise. And having a good time doing it. You are going to shoot stuff at me. Pokemon Reloaded is the game. It uses the visuals of the remakes of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Interesting. Pokemon Reloaded sounds like a ROM where the mons have guns. No, that is just Pal World. Oh, what have you got? Why did I stole poop from that man. Why did I steal poop from his corpse? I don't know. Good, and yes, you can see that. That's why you hear you absolutely love this game. Awesome. Well, I have played Dark Souls 1, and I have played Bloodborne, but this is my first time playing 3. And so far, so good. Whoop! Well, how about I just kite you one at a time into this tunnel here? Guns actually exists. Hack ROM is so funny. As a ROM hack, it's funny. 40 types in the game, and gun is super effective against everything. Is gun a type, or is gun just an attack? Also, finally, Blastoise can get a second type, right? Blastoise would definitely be gun type. Given the whole shoulder cannon thing. Ow, ow, ow. Those are arrows. Don't give me bleeding. Ow, ow. Those are arrows. Dang it, dang it. I will not internally... I'm gonna run over here, pardon me. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. There was Pokemon Sword, Shield, and Gun memes that I saw. Enjoyed 3 best of the trilogy, but Bloodborne had a different place in your... a special place in your heart as your first FromSoft. Gotcha. Well, I have only played 1 in Bloodborne. I loved the world design of Dark Souls 1. I think it's the best Metroidvania map I've ever seen in a non-Metroidvania game. And also, I just really like the difficulty. I like how whenever I fail, it's my fault. My least favorite thing is, like, being punished for playing the game correctly. Whereas in these games, it's very much a, you played the game incorrectly, get good. So you are asleep. Interesting. It was a type and I believe it's an instant kill to whatever move hits. I see. You wanna wake up there, bud? Ow. Okay, you led that shot really well, bud. That was really, really well done. It's basically guillotine, fissure, or horn drill. Oh, the gun type insta-kill thing? I see. Okay, when we have a... I'm just gonna run. We're just gonna run through the open window. Good thing you found the huge shortcut. Indeed. Huge shortcuts are really satisfying to find. You know what? Now that I know precisely what's going on here, pardon me, I'll just run. Let me just make for this ladder and climb down. Ow! What? Okay. Okay, sure. That works. Okay, the Pokemon too many types. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen videos of that. Yep, there go my souls. Not that there were that many to begin with. We're fine. This guy, he helped me get down the ladder. That was way faster than I would have gone down normally. That's for sure. I'm just gonna break out the window. Boom. Bam. Bada bop. Ow. Little bit of ankle hurty. Now I have, as long as I don't have any souls to, like, lose, I have a theory. That's what I thought. I am a smart man. I am a clever boy. Alright, down the ladder we go. Let me expedite this ladder for you, bud. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna help you get down. Oh, rats! Oh. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. There we go. There's that. Got the rats. Alright, we are going through sewer. Will there be blobulars? Classic me. Oh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's get you killed. Let me slurp some juice. There we go. Theory, familiar melody plays in the back of your mind. Alright, any more rats gonna pour out of the walls? Where did you guys pour out of precisely? A cell? Oh, big rat! There's the giant rat who makes all the rules. PK fire! I figured something was in there. There's the big one. At least the rats here are not as terrible as in Dark Souls 1. I do remember them being a bit more of a nuisance. Slurp some juice from Fortnite. I'm glad somebody here enjoys it. That's cool for you. Come here. Let me PK fire you. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're just gonna go ham on this rat. Gonna slurp some juice. Anybody else in here? Is that all you had? You lured me in here with the promise of treasure, and all I got for it was a turd? My goodness. Unless there's a shortcut. This does not seem like shortcut. This seems like a different area. Yeah, let's come back here later. Let's come back here later. Through the rat tunnel. And up the rat stairs. More rats gonna pour out of someplace. Wait, weary warrior, gotcha. So how long before we see the great and mighty Pooh in this game? Is he a boss here? Is that what he did after Conker's Bad Fur Day? I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Maybe... Ooh, hello. Enemy ahead, I see. You're not a mimic. That's fun. Old cell key, you say? Oh, that's a lot of... You're not rats, you're frogs. You're curse frogs. You're curse frogs. I don't like you guys. My goodness. Oh, there's the mimic. Did you guys just attack the mimic and then he woke up? My stars and garters. You guys are being silly. This game is pretty silly. Hello, Frogman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of your cursed smog. I don't think there was anything else unless there's like something neat inside the mimic chest, which, This is the weirdest mimic fight. Let's see how Broseph deals with it. By dealing with it by not. Where's the other frogs? Hi, buddy. Do not curse me with your burps. Your cursed burps shall not afflict me with insta-death. Oh, there's the chest. Alright, is that everybody? That's everybody. Also, it looked like the mimic was a short and scrambly boy. Do I fight the mimic? You know what? Sure. You are being small and scrambly. Can I, through this long tunnel, get you to reset and re-mimic, so I can just hit and run this guy. So that was. I know we got a new Doctor cast. I don't know anything else about that because all I heard was new Doctor, and I'm like, okay, neat. I'm not following the show terribly closely. All right. Run away from the scrambly mimic. Run away from the scrambly mimic. Are you awake still? Well, I noticed what? Cheesy strat. Indeed it is. I'm not going to deny the cheesiness of my strat. But I like cheese. Cheese is delicious. Have you not had some cheese yourself recently? You should treat yourself to some cheese sometime. Like, I enjoy a good, like, sharp cheddar, but there's plenty of, like, really good soft cheeses, too. Like, if you can get a nice, like, softer, like, herb and garlic spreadable cheese. Okay, there we go. Cheesy is the meaning of life from a certain perspective. Exactly. I greatly enjoy the cheese. Cheese is one of the great joys of life. You don't need to run all the way up the mimic. Sure. I just want to make sure it does. And so running all the way is the only really way to guarantee that it will curl back up. Also, where it's at currently, can I drop down and do a plunging attack from this length? Not really. Not really a plunging attack distance. Oh. It's just gonna hide there. Okay, we're gonna do this again. This is going to be riveting to watch. I probably won't get a drop that's worth it. But you know what? This will be the first mimic I've killed in this game. I have not really killed any of the mimics thus far. Now I can't do a drop attack without an enemy there. Ah, interesting. Okay, running away for probably the second to last time. I killed one mimic first stream of a revenge kill? Maybe. I just haven't killed very many because they're a bit of an ordeal. A little, above my pay grade as it is right now. What's the next game I'm playing? Well, there we go. Dark Clutch Ring. Interesting. What does the Dark Clutch Ring do? Increases Dark Attack. Okay, there are Dark Attacks. Neat. There's a prize for hunting them all. Is it the Mimic Helmet from the first game? The chest hat. Anybody hear that? No. Large shard. Let's just sneak past them for now, because that's a lot of jailers. Sound design of the Mimic is so good. Try gesture. Time for gesture. Dragon torso stone. Gesture, you say? Like everyone else? Do I have to sit here for a couple seconds or what? Okay, neat. Maybe I'll remember to come back. Ooh, elevators. We love elevators. And this one's going up. Shortcut. That is a thing to grab. That's for certain sure. This is the top. One-way doors. This looks like a one-way door from earlier. You gonna wake up and scream? No? Cool, I like that. Okay, where was... Okay, I think I know where this was. Yeah, I think I know where this was. Very cool. So now I'm gonna drop onto that ledge with the dude hanging out there. Grab a lightning blade spell. And then I guess just kind of drop. Ouch. Okay. So that's a shortcut back to here. Okay, yeah. So now we have through there with a lot of jailers. That's a good number of jailer boys, ladies, peoples. We got golems. We got more golems in here. Let's maybe only aggro one at a time. Hello! You seem to have a shiny stick or knife of some kind. Ow, ow, ow. Allow me to slurp some juice real quick before I finish you off. You guys are nice and slow. I definitely wouldn't want more than one of your numbers to pop up, but you are nice and slow. You've got a bigger stick and throw things. Okay, you got projectile vomiting. And you take 6 hits. I bet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only take 5 with double-handed. Not that big of a change. Tailbone short sword. Profaned coal. Ooh, that'll probably be something to give one of the smithies. If I might ask, why did you choose the Pope hat of all things? Because after I defeated the Deacons of the Deep and got the Pope hat, I thought the Pope hat would be funny for Gangden Durf to wear. That's why. Why Pope hat? Because funny. Honestly, That's most of my content. Be wary of left, that makes sense. Most of my content consists of why do it? Is it funny? If funny, then do. You know? If it works with the Broseph lore, I mean, yeah. Also, well, it's not exactly Pope hat, it's the Archdeacon hat, technically. It is of a similar style, though. You scream. We all scream. I scream. Oh, you make them come running. Oh, you make them come a-running. Oh, that's what you do. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. That is good to know. It works with lore that gives you build for yourself. Yeah. I mean, I do have that whole Crusader thing going on in sci-fi terms. Now, this way. They think I'm a cow again. I do not understand that decision, but sure. It's locked, okay. It wasn't that one. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, hold on, hold on. It wasn't here. Where exactly was it then? Ow, ow. This, I thought... Okay, kill me, it's fine. Culture do you think Princess Zelda enjoys separate from Weeb Cannon and Furry Link? Oh! Also, Zactyl, congratulations. It has been 1 hour and 15 minutes since start of stream. And it took you that long to pivot to Zelda talk. Let's go. Total papal vibe going on for faux show. Oh, faux show. And I think... Let's get you. Now... Oh, hi, buddy. Was it across... there? It's that one. It's that one. There's my shortcut. There's my shortcut. Ha 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 ha. Whoop! You want weed Ganon that's just Jamaican? You want Rastafarian Ganon? That's classic elevator. Classic elevator Dark Souls move. Alright. Hey, pal. Die. Death. Ow, ow, ow. Brandy. Brandy. You're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine girl. But my life, my love, and my lady is the sea. Do 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 do. There's a girl in the fat baby as you find a silver from the birth of the spring. Say Brandy, I bears the name Amanda. Let's say Brandy. Pardon me, ouchie, ouchie. Such a relief to watch other people themselves fall off elevators. Makes you feel less insecure about your own shortcomings, lever. Waiting for ladder. Hit ladder button. Not ladder, elevator. It's like a ladder but without the steps. The greatest enemy in Dark Souls, gravity. There we go. And then we go this way. Gesture spot. Don't have the gesture yet. We can go out the side, through the golem room. Ow, 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 stop! Slurp. Watching out for... Question. Does this open? It do. Oh, there's one of the cross guys in here. Interesting. Ow. I bet the cross guy dropped something. But I mean, that is why you watch someone play Dark Souls. It's to have that Dark Souls experience, especially if it's the first time. And honestly, as someone who has played a Dark Souls before, that's a slightly embarrassing performance. Get slice 2, 3, and then 4. I didn't want to 5. I didn't want to fall off. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, sorry. Just gonna sneak right past you there. Just gonna sneak right past you there. You do it to a death count and then embarrass them with the funny background music. Well, I don't have funny background music. And I've given up on having an accurate death count running. Alright. Perhaps... what would be the best way to approach this? We've got a good, like, half a dozen jailers in this next room. Now, I will fight the one golem. Ouch. Okay, there's 2 golems I gotta fight in here. There's multiple golems I've gotta fight in here. How about I just leave and let them go back to sleep, dreaming of their precious? For me, it's also about vicariously discovering the game anew. Yes. That is the Let's Play, like, experience I aim to deliver. That's why I only ever, like, on YouTube, play games I haven't played before. I like giving people that first-time experience. I like having that first-time experience again when I watch people. It might become a bit tiring to when I get to Tree Stream. Yeah, Tree Stream, I died a lot, didn't I? There was a lot of dumb deaths at Tree Stream. Which do you think you died most to, the first or second phase? Definitely the first phase. I didn't get to the second phase often enough for that to be the most died to part. Ow, ow, ow. So definitely the first phase, especially with all the little dudes. All the little dudes at the tree were very difficult. Okay. I've kind of given up on having souls at all. Yes, the curse-rotted Greatwood. That first phase was kind of a nightmare for me. I had a lot of difficulties with all the little dudes. It was very funny. I spent, like, the greater part of my second Dark Souls stream dying to the curse-rotted Greatwood. And then, like, I got it on my first try the next stream. Which is just kind of how the Dark Souls do, really. You fail a bunch one time, you put it down for like a week, and then you pick it back up, and it's like, oh, I'm back into it. I was a little too in my own head about that. All the causes of death, like the final boss, 7 deaths, the one tree, the first tree phase alone, like it wasn't 1 million, but it was in the double digits for sure. I find it such a meme because you gotta hit it in the, yes. I realized that at first, and I'm like, I mean, I get that I'm playing an R-rated or an M-rated game, but I'm not exactly that level of humor, or that kind of style of humor. But after a certain point, I got worn down. It's like, yeah, I'm hitting the berries. Okay. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Javelin Deltarune? Yeah. Something about, like, the stress of the moment and, like, after all these tries, I finally get a good run. I can't waste it. And then, like, I don't know. You set it down. You let the muscle memory set in. Oh, hi, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you up there, pal. Honest mistake. Didn't mean to wake you up there, bud. Come here. You've got a Fusro die, it looks like. Come here, bud. You're like if Gollum was long. Like, in a body horror kind of way. Gollum's head on a dog or something. Do I usually play challenging games? Not all the time as a rule. I do enjoy a good challenging game, particularly when they're a, you know, fair challenge. I like the Dark Souls because they're not totally unfair challenges, depending on your mindset. Oh, hi, fellas. Let me just sneak right past you there. I'm just going to go in here. What is down the stairs? We've got... Is that a bonfire? No, it's not a bonfire. What have you got here? Ah, you bastard. That guy there? Alright, Mr. Message. Let me just explore this ledge a little. But no, I enjoy challenging games, but it depends on the kind of challenge, really. You're gonna scream, aren't you? No? You're not. Concerning. So. Profaned capital. Watch your profanity. We've got a gargoyle of some persuasion. You look like a gargoyle to me, buddy. What if I hit you with a PK fire? Not a lot of damage. As to be expected from like a gargoyle thing. What if I just run like this and try and get past this without fighting you? Is that possible? Is that acceptable? Is that a thing the game will allow for now? Neat. I like that. Is there... I have played Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Perhaps the best Metroidvania made since Super Metroid, in my opinion, in terms of world design and the storytelling. Even more over several of the actual Metroid games. I am looking forward to when Silk Song takes over my channel later this year. because the moment that comes out, it is taking over my channel. I am streaming nothing but that until I finish it. Unless, of course, like Metroid Prime 4 comes out in the same window, in which case I'll probably alternate, sadly. Like last year, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom took over my channel, because new Zelda, I gotta play that. But you have a stretch out pose and an undead bone shard. I agree, Hollow Knight is amazing. Your top 5 games of all time. Not least because of the amazing music. Music is solid. Oh, here we go. Bonfire! Bonfire! But no, Hollow Knight's so good. I only played it the one time. Maybe I should replay it at some point. Perhaps in anticipation of Silk Song. That's an interesting place to be. You're gonna hang up, Broseph, because you want to play it yourself? That is entirely understandable. And I wouldn't blame you for ditching my channel for a time. For the sake of your own blind playthrough. But I also want to beat the blind playthroughs, right? I don't want to get spoilers. So I'm going to play it first. Not first, but like, you know, as soon as humanly possible. Okay, so we still have Gargoyle Boy on bridge. Which could be a problem. Oh. Rusted coin. Nice. Now, who in this capital needs their mouth cleaned out with soap? Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Gargoyle. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Slam. Ow, 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 ow. Your wings are shields. Your wings are like a shield of rock. Gotcha. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Dang it. Hold on. You're not so bad, you're just bad. There we go. That's you down and out. Totally gonna have to avoid the internet until you get a chance to play it yourself. Yeah. No, my two most anticipated games this year are Hollow Knight Silk Song and Metroid Prime 4. There's a lot of other games coming out that are like, oh yeah, they'll be cool, but I'm not about to like act like, you know, get off the internet until they're I've played them myself, right? I don't mind spoilers for some of these, not like terrible spoilers. I'm not gonna actively look up the endings or anything, but I'm also not gonna sweat it too hard. But Prime 4 and Silk Song. What have we in here? Somebody is making a skittering noise. Like a creaking, perhaps? There have been a couple of these fellas. Oh. Oh, that's you guys are making the skittering sounds. Oh, there was a hole in the floor. How delightful. How beautiful. Okay, love it. for real, with how frothing at the mouth the Hollow Knight community is, for Silk Song, things are gonna explode. Indeed they are. Like, I didn't play Hollow Knight when it first came out. I played it like a couple years after the fact. I knew I was going to enjoy it. I do like Metroid-style games. I also like difficult, tough but fair challenges. So it seemed the kind of game I would greatly enjoy. And greatly enjoy it I did. But, like, for the people who have been there from day one, who have been just ravenous for more. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's be wary of hole. I do see the hole. Can I jump over the hole? No. No, I cannot. So I'm stuck in Bone Spider Swamp. Purging Stone, like that. Let me out of the Bone Spider Swamp. Oh, here we go. What is through the door? Excuse me, Bone Spider thing. What are you, Fingerface? Disgusting is what you are. My goodness. Ow! Do not eat me, Fingerface! Interesting. That's certainly something. The hand-faced giant babies. Yes. Interesting. So I cannot jump over that hole. Interesting. My guess, if I had to make a guess about the lore, the torturous experiments that created those creatures is the thing that profaned this capital. Knowing, like, Dark Souls lore. Or part of the profanities going on here. Hello, gargoyle. That's why the shiny guys are here. Okay. Twinkling stone. Watching out for floor holes. Hello? Rusted gold coin. There's a hole. Okay. So here we come to time for agony. Are you ready? Oh, I've got to do this anyway. This is just Blighttown 2.0, huh? They weren't content to have one poisonous swamp. They had to have multiple in this game. That is simply delightful. Alright, disgusting bone creature. Let's see. Ow, ow, ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Indeed, truly, truly a sight to behold. Also, Toxic is fast. use. Uh-huh. Nope, not wrong one, huh? Isn't nearly as bad as Blighttown? Okay, that's good. Okay. That's not cool. If I could avoid getting poisoned. Also, I might need to change into anti-poison pants, aren't I? Get into my hazmat gear. Might even need to change my hat. Might even need to change my hat. I will no longer be able to wear Pope hat. Okay, finger baby. How's it going? It's going all right, Fawful. We are in the profaned capital. Somebody is using bad swear words in front of the king, governor, whoever's in charge. Hello, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. You've got a big stick. You have a very big stick. Change the hat? What is this blasphemy? I know. Hello, Kuma. Welcome. You know what day it is tomorrow? What, Switch 2 launch day? Alright, equipment. Let's see. Toxic. What would be... Poison, Frost, Curse, Poise, Bleed. What would be the resistance I would need to upgrade? I don't see the toxic resistance here. Would it just be the same as poison? Or would it be some other stat? Quite excited to play Wind Waker for the 1000th time. Good game. There's also the Magic, Fire, Lightning, Dark. Okay, Poison 63. Only true Chads wear Pope hats 24/7. Ooh. Okay. Pardon me. Poison resistant gloves. Poison resistant pants. Thank you. All right. I'm wearing a dress. Pope hat and a dress. We're going through the poison. Hopefully, this actually does help against the toxic status in addition to poison. If it doesn't, that would be unfortunate. Now, I don't judge based purely on my clothing. Dudes can wear dresses. Honestly, I think skirts are more functional for men than they are for women. Well, not maybe more than women, but like more functional than for men than pants are, given the equipment we gotta work with. All right. I'm gonna drop. It's not a dress, it's robes. Calling it robes is for the insecure. I am secure in my masculinity, and this is a dress. Ow. I died, though. Dang it. I don't think there was that big of a difference wearing the dress versus what I was before. Maybe I'm not seeing it. I feel like it's just about the same. I didn't see a toxic resistance trait there, so You gotta just not let people get under your skin. My toxic trait is wearing a dress to avoid poison. Okay, this... One, two, three. Alright, let's resist the toxin. You hate Shine Spore because it's poorly taught. The only reason I said that is because the puzzle built around the technique you're a completionist. Well, that is the case for it in Fusion and Zero Mission. In Super, it is excellently tutorialized, and that's one of the great things about Super. Too many toxic people in your life? Put on a dress and they will be repelled. You'll just have to find yourself in the midst of a different set of toxic people. Okay. There was a guy with a thing. PK fire. PK fire. Ow, ow, ow. PK fire. PK fire. Die, please. Thank you. Drop something good. Logan. Hey, Logan's scroll. I bet I can give that scroll to the magic man in the town, and he can learn Big Hat Logan's magic. That's probably what's going to go on. Poisoned arrows. Alright. So there's inside there, which has finger babies. There's up here, which seems, is this a way forward? There's a, nothing there. Shortcut. Ah, Illithil dungeon. Try attacking. Oh, done. This fella. Anybody gonna pop out? Anybody gonna pop out? Jailer's keyring. Ooh. Okay, that will be helpful for unlocking some cells. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. That was dumb. Okay. But do I have to kill the guy with the stick again, I wonder? Will I have to kill the guy with the stick again? I hope not. He was kind of tough. And it would be better to just not have to deal with him in the future. Pardon me, gargoyle. Alright, that. Go around the hole to avoid the toxic skeleton boys. I could probably also just run past and up the stairwell there. Past those two skelebonesies. Or like skeletal, like gaping dragon chested fellas. Yeah, I can just run. You guys can't climb ladders, can you? No, I figured not. Alright, so there's a thing on top of the altar? Pillar? Pillar. Let's go with pillar. You gonna be up there, buddy? No, you're a one-off enemy. I like that about you. Wrath of the Gods, I assume that's a miracle. Hand-faced fella. That's a mimic, no doubt. What'd I tell ya? Thank you. I do think I'm doing a fairly good job as well. All things considered. I think I have gotten okay at these kinds of games. Not like good. I haven't gotten all the way to getting good. Ow, rats. Do not stop me. Let me find a doorway that you cannot enter. That I may focus on the rats first. Ow. By the position of the chain. Oh! The position of the chain is what gives away that it's a mimic. I just always slapped it. I always just went on vibes and slapped it. That's how I could tell if it's a mimic. Does it react when I poke it? No? Cool. I'll open. Yes? Great. I'll run. But whether the chain is on the right or left side is the true tell at a glance whether it's a mimic? Interesting. Wasn't really aware of that. Either look at the chain or throw a talisman. Well, talismans are consumables, and I can't run out of consumables, so I can't use consumables ever. You know this. That is how video game logic works. If I have a consumable, I might need it later, so I can't use it. Ow. No, the chain is curled up in a normal chest, points outward. Sure, okay. It's like they've been dragging it around, kind of a thing. Alright. So. Excuse me, misshapen hand thing. I'm gonna grab the sorcerer's duds! That's way too many fingers. You've got a lot of fingers. I'm just gonna walk away from that guy for now. Let me up these stairs. I've got this here. Okay, we've got rats to deal with at the giant's feet. So, therefore, I'm gonna... Oh, hi, fellas. Did that kill the rats? Hope that killed the rats. Favorite Luigi's Mansion game? Yours is Dark Moon? Dark Moon's my least favorite. 1 and 3 are both great. I feel like they're great for different reasons a little bit. I don't have a preference between 1 and 3. They're both some of the best games on their respective console. Oh. But 2 is for sure my least favorite. Purely based on the structure. The mission-based structure is not what I want from a Luigi's Mansion. I want a free-form exploration. Okay, so that's a mimic because of the chain. You can tell that's what it is because of the way it is. Any other rats? One, two. Thank you, rats. Any other rats? Any other rats? Ring ahead, you say. I see a elevator. There's more rats. Profaned Flame. Ooh, new spell. I get to say swear words when I shoot fire. Okay. Are those infinitely spawning rat holes? They better not be. I mean, Luigi's Mansion 1 was pretty great, but you just can't stand the boo hunting. I feel like 3 had the most padding. Especially Polterkitty. Sure. I mean, the boo hunting wasn't necessary in 3 is the thing. It kind of felt there by obligation, really. So, like, yeah, the Polterkitty missions were absolutely padding and were very unnecessary. But the puzzles, the bosses, the mechanics, the graphics, like the animation in that game, gorgeous. Like, and also Charles Martinet's performance as Luigi is perhaps the best it's ever been there. Like, I would say that's Charles Martinet's magnum opus as both Mario Brothers. Go back to sleep, buddy. Go back to sleep. Nothing to see here. But no, the structure of 2 is the thing that gets me. I am not a fan of the mission-based structure. Especially with the first 2 being so, or the first and third one being such great, like, open-ended adventure games, you know? Mansion King Boo is the false King Boo. Wait, the first King Boo? The King Boo from the first game is a false King Boo? What do you mean by that? But yeah, 3 had a lot of character, it had a lot of set pieces. I do agree the padding was a bit much. Is that what you said? Mansion King Boo or the false King Boo? Oh, Mansion King Boo. The false King Boo you're referring to is the one from Mario Sunshine or the kart games, right? Sorry, my bad. I misread that. You know my ability to read chat, Gruck. You've got a lot of HP. But no, definitely the Luigi's Mansion King Boo is the best. does this go precisely? Up. It's a shortcut? Those things you never quite get used to, huh? It's just not my strongest suit is all. From what I've seen, the new guy has done a pretty decent job as Mario and Luigi. But, at the same time, I do think the next Luigi's Mansion will be the new guy's... I forget his name. I don't remember his name right now. But the new Mario voice, his true test will be Luigi's Mansion 3. Or 4, I should say. It's a giant thing. It's a giant, like, troll guy. With a lot, and I mean a lot, of HP. You're not wrong. The third one has the best bosses, especially... Oh, the T-Rex is so good. The Pianist is so good. There's so many good bosses in the third one. But the padding really rubbed me the wrong way. Presentation was also great. I do think if they can, in a fourth one, cut back on the padding, that would be great. Also, if the fourth one's on the Switch too, and the Luigi's Mansion 3 is already one of the best looking Switch games, right? If the fourth one's going to be on Switch too, they will be able to do so much more with it. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can pull together with Luigi's Mansion 4 on Switch 2. Like, I expect a full, seamless ghost town or something. Right? Like, no loading zones, just full, seamless, like, large haunted area to explore with a lot of dudes. Like, it hasn't really been a mansion since the second game, so... Obviously, there can still be, like, the mansion on the hill in the town. But I'm thinking, like, after the hotel, where do they go? Breath of the Wild. I'm not thinking full Breath of the Wild. Just a larger, like, not even open world like Breath of the Wild. Like, maybe open world is technically correct. I'm not thinking GTA Luigi's Mansion, though. It's not like all of San Andreas is haunted. I'm just talking a small countryside town with a mansion on the hill. There'd be so many cool opportunities for, like, levels and stuff, right? Call it Luigi's Country. Well, Mario had a world and a galaxy, I suppose. More like Resident Evil Village, probably. Haven't played Village. I played the first one, and that's the only Resident Evil I've played. But honestly, Luigi's Mansion is actually kind of a... Well, there's no real, like, resource management, so I can't really call it a junior Resident Evil. In anything but presentation, really. What about RE4 and how it's structured or no? RE4 is fairly linear, is it not? I've never played it. Which, I hear it works really well for the story and set pieces of 4. But I also, in RE1, really liked the tightness of the single mansion and the discovery and the exploration. Like, I like adventure games. I like games that let me explore a space and find the keys to unlock the doors and such. So, hey dudes, the Scarescraper mode is not properly scaled for one player. Oh, sure. He missed... Yeah, I think... Scarescraper was Dark Moon? Or was that in 3? Because honestly, I didn't touch the multiplayer in either. Something about the map of traversal is really free. Sure. Luigi's Odyssey Mansion. I don't know. What I'm looking for in a Luigi's Mansion game is not the same as what I'm looking for in a 3D Mario platformer. So I don't know if we need a full-on Odyssey scale world. I just want either one very large interconnected mansion or like a small town with a bunch of little areas. Like you go to the police station and there's the police station ghost. You go to the grocery store and there's the grocery store ghost. Right? Stuff like that. Luigi's penthouse just on top of a apartment building in like New York, in New Donk. There's like a New Donk apartment complex. It's like haunted, and Luigi's got to do it. Maybe they could do a penthouse, but I think the theming in Luigi's Mansion 3, with like the various floors of the hotel, was very strong, and they can't like recreate something quite like that in a penthouse apartment, you know? Was in both sequels, but Dark Moon was a reasonable difficulty for one player. Gotcha. I don't go to Luigi's Mansion for arcadey single-player modes, or arcadey multiplayer modes. So I really can't judge one way or the other. Luigi's Haunted Home Depot! There's just, you walk into the bath, you walk into like the bathroom section, and it's like the back rooms, but it's the bathrooms, and you're just forever lost in like the vanities and toilets. There's our big fella felled. That took a while. Titanite and poop. Now, this area should be easier to exploratize. Okay, you're a mimic. Luigi's Mansion on the scale of No Man's Sky? No. I honestly am not really interested in games in general on the scale of No Man's Sky. I'm not even interested in No Man's Sky on the scale of No Man's Sky. That scale of game doesn't really appeal to me. That's not my kind of thing. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are one thing. It's like a normal Home Depot, but the employees are ghosts and somewhat strange things happen, but nothing harmful. Gotcha. Problem was there was not enough time to do it. Ah, sure. They should have scaled up the time for the amount of players, kind of a thing. Because, yeah, Scarescraper is a timed mode, isn't it? Now, is this just a dead end where I kill the guy? Oh, ladder. Ladder. Here we go. There we go. Here's the ladder. Okay. Long ladder. And where does... Oh. Okay. We've got that thing on that roof. Is that a hole? Hello, eyeballs. Is this a hole? Doesn't appear to be. No. Oh, those guys. Wait a minute. Oh, that is interesting. The Boolossus wasn't in the main story, but at least he was still technically in LM3. Well, Boolossus was really only a thing in the first Luigi's Mansion, right? So the profaned capital... Travel... Oh, attune spell. Profaned flame... Oh, I can't use that spell? Oh. Why can I not use that spell? I need more wisdom, I guess. More wisdom. Into the dungeon. But yeah. No, I honestly, it's probably been long enough that I could totally see Luigi's Mansion 3 happening like next year. Or 4, I should say. I bet Luigi's Mansion 4 is underway and going to be a huge showcase for the Switch 2. Okay, nothing else. Rats. Dodge the rats. You are not getting the wrong impression. I do play a lot. My entire history has been with Nintendo games for the longest time. I have, in adulthood, branched out, but I find my home very primarily with Nintendo. Like, my favorite series are Metroid and Zelda. I judge the quality of a console based primarily on how many Metroid and Zelda games they have for it. Lightning bolts, I see, for the archers. Whose boss at the end of Dark Moon, they called him Big Boo, internal versions. Yeah. At the end of the Scare-Scraper, right? I mean, I know they had... He wasn't in the main story, but... Oop, ouch. Okay. Okay. I've got that away. Oh, sewer rats. Okay, I see where we're at. You gonna scream? No? Okay, somebody else gonna wake up and try and whack me? Somebody gonna come smash me? Over the head with something? Don't be weird. One of the boss poses like trap. Yeah, that could work. But honestly, I think I like that Luigi now just has his own rival in King Boo. And, like, we see Bowser in more than enough games as it is. I think letting a whole side series have its own main villain is more than good. Okay, is there nothing in here? A ladder! There we go, ladder. They should have put orange paint on this, yellow paint on the ladder. Oh! Oh, this room. Hold on. Oh! Wait a minute. You yourself grew up with a PS2, then later got a PS4, and switched to mainly PC for like a year. I see. Yeah, I'm playing this on PS4, and I now own a PS4 because I had a roommate who was trying to get rid of his. Okay. Here's where the giant was sleeping. Here's this. This feels a little bit like a dead end in some ways. But no, I got into like PC gaming in high school because I got like my own computer and I got Steam, and so I played some games on there. But not like heavy PC gaming, and never like very competitive, mostly single player stuff. A lot of indies. Mostly because indies are the only place I can go to play Metroidvanias, which are my favorite genre. I do need to catch up on some PlayStation stuff, though. But the thing about it is, I don't have the PS Plus whatever in order to play like the games online, which is lame because it's ridiculously priced. Like, especially since I'm not playing online games ever at all, so it's not worth it for that, you know, amount thing. So opening, yes, I'm not in disagreement there. It is like opening a whole new door to a brand new world. Oh, hi buddies. So there's this door. Is anybody gonna follow me through it? The suit of armor fight in Dark Moon was cool. I did think that was cool. I liked that. Ember, okay. Let me just get you out the door here. Walk through the door. Walk right in. Sit right down. Baby, let your mind roll on. Walk right in. Sit right down. Baby, let your mind roll on. Everybody's talking about a new way of walking. Do you want to lose your mind? Hello, Face Melter. We're in the dungeon. And a profane capital. Because people like to swear, apparently. It looks like there's also more directions to go in the profane capital that I have not yet gone in. PK fire. Follow me this way, jailers. But no, I'm doing well. How about you, Face Melter? I have not tried finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run away from the jailer. Only the best streams have impromptu singing. Well, thank you. I sometimes engage in that when it seems, when the topics are there. Or when when I'm triggered correctly. Some phrases or things just kind of trigger songs, you know? Nearly 9.9k. Yes! We are increasingly getting close to 10k on the channel, which still remains insane to me. There we go. Got an update, added more Steam achievements and more DLC coming up. Risk of Rain. I've heard of those games. PK fire. Ow, you've got a lot of poise, my friend. Ouch. Have you played LM1 on DS? It's the only version you played, but you really love it. Never played LM1 on DS. I got it on GameCube. When I was a kid, I got it at a second-hand store for like $5, which was, looking at the price of the game these days, is insane. Alright, I think I might go back to the profaned capital and explore in a different direction there. I think I might do that. Because I really didn't have enough souls to worry about one way or the other. And I feel like, for the amount I explored it, it seems very small to have a full, like, name. So, let's go down these stairs. And... Uh-huh. That is a long way to drop. Is there a way through? I wonder if there's something that happens if I kill Bridge Boy. Perhaps something happens if I kill Bridge Boy. Yes, Luigi did first debut in the 3DS version because EGAD thought time travel was the best way to test him. Luigi's Mansion on 3DS was one of those things where it's like, what are you doing right now, Nintendo? You have the Switch. And I know what they're doing. They're like, we have a system we want to technically be supporting for a couple of years. So we'll put low effort, like, ports on it as a way to technically support it while also shifting hard toward the new, at the time, Nintendo Switch. Come on, big Rocky boy. Over here, buddy. Come on. Let me slap you. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. You're being defensive, I'm being defensive. Come on. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Well played, well played. Gonna put the sword, put shield down. Okay, okay. And cooking and then hearing, come on, big Rocky boy, let me slap you. That is the quality you look for in your Broseph streams, right? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, sure. To include stereoscopic 3D in the first game, and I don't think the Switch has stereoscopic 3D. Sure, but have you considered stereoscopic 3D is kind of a dumb gimmick? Like, as good of a library as the 3DS has, there are only a select few just instances where stereoscopic 3D is kind of a cool addition. It's not so much of an awful gimmick that it takes away from the quality of the games, like certain gimmicks Nintendo has employed in the past. So I'll give it that. But it's also like not the selling point I think they wanted it to be. I wasn't actually trying to sing there, Thomas, and the song was called, I think it was called Walk Right In, Sit Right Down. I forget who does it. It's a very old song. Okay, so we've got down there. We've got a ladder that goes up to the lip there. Ow. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna... There's a ladder that goes all the way up, which means it comes down from someplace. Does it come down from the very top here? Did I miss something on the lip? Made more sense for me for the port of the 3DS if Nintendo really wanted to include it. Yeah, but it made more sense for them to put it on Nintendo Switch if they actually wanted people to play it and for it to be a good port. And my main concern is not gimmicks they missed out on. My main concern is having good games that people actually will want to play. You know? Death ahead. Yeah, that looks like it. There's probably going to be another gargoyle jumping on that beam there. What's this? Okay, nothing over here. Alright. Ow! Oh, hi fireballs, man. Is that the Lord vessel? Hold on. Okay, we've got a soul. So there's a guy shooting fireballs. What have we here? Hello, people looking at a wall? Why are you looking at that wall? What's your thing? What you doing? Seems like a lot of treasure? You guys are, fairly wealthy. I'll leave you to whatever it is you're up to. Hello, gargoyle. Fog wall. Boss fight. Love that. Awesome. You guys just looking at a wall. Okay, jolly good. You keep at it. This says something. Oh. Ember. Nice. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, you guys shoot fireballs. That's delightful. Use your 3DS over your Switch so you don't have to deal with the occasional input lag from Switch controllers. Ah. Yeah. Now, my favorite way to play 3DS games is on PC via emulator. Like, my favorite way to play 3DS games is with a normal controller and with the ability to... and on a bigger screen. Bigger screen and normal controller are things that I like to play games with. You know? In order for the regular 3DS, even the new Nintendo 3DS XL that I have, to really feel comfortable in my hands, I had to put a pop socket on it. Here, ahead. Try close range battle. I was probably gonna. We'll see. What have we got in here? Hello, Yorm! Yorm! You're a big fella. I've seen your name on a chair. You're a Lord of Cinder, aren't you? I'm gonna clip your ankles. Gonna stick between your legs. Okay, ow. That was a one-shot, my goodness. Okay, Yorm. That's where he is, gotcha. Okay. So we found a boss. First boss of the stream, really. Also, how does one get to that, like, Lord Vessel place? Is that through Yorm's room? Ow. Or Can I instead... Ow. I can instead... Do not throw fireballs at me. That's totally fair. You just don't really... you care as much as you personally grew up with a lot of handheld games. Sometimes being able to play your favorite games on the go is enough for you. I am not a gamer on the go, and I didn't grow up with handheld. I had a couple too many siblings to be able to share a handheld, or to get everyone their own, so handheld was never a thing. It was always console. And having a couple of people look over your shoulder while you're playing a console game. Which is why streaming can come naturally to me. Deltarune tomorrow. Yes, that would be the case, wouldn't it? Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Let me slurp some juice. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. And now for you. Awesome. Awesome. So we got a big brazier here. That reminds me of the Lord Vessel from the first game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's people holding it up. Seems like hot work. Alright. Oh! This is right in front of the Yorm room. Okay, well, there's only 3 of you guys here. That's now Dark Souls series portrayed religion. It's its own thing. So it's not like sincerely reflecting one or the other. And primarily what it's reflecting is the societal effects of bad actors in religion, you know? How... You know the word vessel, you think sealed vessel from HK? Ah, sure. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need something to not get O-code by you. I'm gonna just... I no longer need my poison-resistant dress, so I think we are good to change out for something with more physical defense and buffs. Something a little more physical. We're keeping the Pope hat. We're keeping the Pope hat. Physical. Okay. Stan, and to be honest, I love console games as much as the next guy, but some of your favorite games are on handheld consoles. There's some really great games on handheld consoles. Want to know how I play Game Boy Advance games? Game Boy Advance games, I play those on my GameCube. I have the Game Boy player for GameCube. There's some good ass handheld games. And I like playing my Game Boy games on the GameCube. I just like the bigger screen and holding an actual ass ergonomically designed controller. You know? Let's go with this. And just having them on the go is like, if I'm going somewhere, I'm usually doing something. Let's try this against Yorm. Those guys are going to be there shooting PK fires at me, are they not? They indeed are. So I'm just run, Forrest, run. Ow. Ouchie mama. You guys are good shots. For you, the go means comfortably in your bed. Honestly, I've never found a position where holding a game in my bed has been like particularly comfortable for my like neck. And I'm also the kind of guy where if I'm gonna play, I'm gonna make time to sit up, have a proper gamer posture, and play. 2000, you never touched the GameCube. Your first home console was the Wii. Well, my funny story on that front there is that after the time that ouch. Okay, so I don't get one shot. I no longer get one shot. Grab my goodies. Ow. But no, my older brother had a Super Nintendo in the very late 90s, early 2000s. And then we didn't have another console until the GameCube, so we skipped the 64 generation. Okay. Is there, like, a weapon type that would be better against him? Swamp Ring, maybe I don't know if I don't know. Boost dexterity and obscures rolling. Boost rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Let's do this. Stamina recovery. Additional attunement spells won't be necessary. Okay. Let's try something a little different. Because he doesn't seem to respond to, oh, magic shield. Greatly reinforces shield with magic. Nope. We're doing that. I'm going to reinforce weapon with magic, and then use that against him. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that will help. Do not shot at me! Okay. So, now, the plan is to enchant the sword, go into Yorm's boss chambers, and then use my boosted axe to chop his legs. That's the idea. That's what I'm going with for now. Let's see how well or if this works. Ouch. The guillotine stomp is big. There might be some kind of trick to this guy also. Kind of wanted to get a GameCube to play your GBA games on TV, especially since you don't have a Nintendo Switch Online app. That is my preferred method, although there are like other unofficial options. I believe there are certain retro emulation reproduction consoles, like the Retron series or something. And I think some of those let you play handhelds on the TV. Or you could just directly modify a GBA to output with HDMI or something. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay, Yorm. Unless there's some trick I'm missing here. You seem to just have really high defense. Ow. Ow. Up. Ow. Okay, you have a yell. Okay. Ow. Let me run. Let me drink. Let me dodge roll between your legs and slice your knees. Ow. Ugh. I feel like you're gonna have like a phase 2 where you get a different weapon that's like, that's an instant KO. I hate that. There's a gimmick to this boss, yes. I assume I am doing insignificant damage to him. The amount of damage I'm doing to him is insignificant. Could it be that I'm just not strong enough? Perhaps. Could it be that there are specific things I need to do? Magic clutch ring. And then oh, I haven't attuned my spells. I still have sword bigger. Hold on. Let me change my attunement. Iron Flesh is a pyromancy. Boost absorption but increase weight. Release undulating black flame that runs along the ground. Great heal, I don't have the faith for that. Seek guidance. Reveals more help and the signs without using ember. Oh, hold on. Oh, I need the equipment for it, don't I? I need a miracle stick. Miracle stick. Tune. Let me just. And then I will unequip this. Okay. Down we go. Is there a thing there? Or would that just be death? Ow. Never mind. You know what? Actually, I will. Nope, that's just death. That is not a ledge. That's not a ledge, it's just death. Now, perhaps I noticed Yorm could break the pillars. There's also his throne in the room. So I feel like it could be a thing where there's some environmental thing I could do to, like, weaken him. Or, like, get him to hurt himself somehow. Because up front, his defense is just way too high. I don't do nearly enough damage. Later, Thomas. Appreciate people showing up. Have a good one. Alright. Let's explore options. We've got these pillars. We've got writing on the floor. Maybe I'll look at it next time. Let's check behind. Time for sadness? What sadness? Storm Rider. What exactly is a Storm Rider? Okay, break that pillar. Okay, we'll break this one now. Okay, now break this pillar. Okay, cool, cool. Break this pillar. Break the pillar, bud. Okay. Oh, 2 for 1. Let's go. 2 for 1. Oh, Super Metroid, I would recommend it. If you ever get an SO, it is worth it. Personal favorite Metroid game, I think it does what the series does best, the best. Okay, break your throw. Can you... Okay, all the pillars have been destructed. Time for sadness, you say. If only I had... Ah, sadness. Praise the good fellow. Is Yorm a sad story? Ah, friend. Sadness. You've got a sob story, don't you? Ow. Okay. Neat. Well, I picked up something at the feet of his chair. What exactly was it? Again. Oh, ashes. Prepare new items for the shrine handmade. Grave Warden's Pyromancy Logan Scroll. Fusion. Small doll. Keys. Okay. Broadsword, dark sword, butcher knife, smoldering iron. This. What did I pick up? Grew spear, pickaxe, staff, talisman. What was it I picked up? Pontiff's eye ring, Alder sphere. What exactly was it I picked up? Black serpentine crystal. Soul of Blood the Wolf. Soul of the Deacons of the Deep. Soul of the Crystal Sage. The Rotted Greatwood. Haven't turned them in. Huh. Oh, hold on. What's that? I don't know if what I picked up was important. Okay, but it seems like... blowing up the pillars didn't really do anything. Being without souls right now, little difficult to buy anything, but I might just hand over some of those items I got to the respective merchants in town. Prefer using the serial mission, particularly Fusion, but Super would probably be your third most favorite retro to play it. I think it would change your rankings that much. Sure, especially if Fusion is your favorite. Odds are Super will not be entirely to your taste. Because they are very structurally different, despite being technically the same, like, genre. Ow. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Let's go back to Firelink and hand over some members and stuff. Okay, let's leave. No, not leave. Travel. Travel. Firelink. Okay. Blood red moss clump. Reduces bleeding. Alright, let's... we can give this an undead bone shard. That'll increase healing. I like that. Madam, you can have an umbral ash.
Gracious. Passing, let this ash bestow nourish. I only hope the evil.
Okay, what did you add? Still can't buy the tower key. A couple of basic sorceries. Was that Logan's hat? That looks like Logan's hat. Neat, neat, neat.
Ashen one.
Pretty sure that you'd love Super Metroid, but you'll always be more... yeah, nostalgia will probably do it. Give coal. Profaned coal.
Where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request, but forget your fight is for the flame, and for your fellow kin, a cursed fate this may be.
Okay, neat. So you got a new coal. Where's the guy? Where's the sorcery man? You're the miracle lady. Sorcery man's on the other side. It's Logan's hat, your favorite headgear in the game, except for when you need to do the drop down sections. Oh? Is it not good for the dropping sections? Somebody killed this guy. Who killed that guy? Hold on. You kill that guy?
Ah, you know I'm a petty thing. Well, everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway. I might as well fetch some weapon. Well, all right, if that's your wish, but feel free to change it. I wouldn't want to lose my... Goodbye.
Where's Magic Man? Oh, you can't see a thing with that hat. Gotcha. The brim's too wide. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, buddy.
I suppose.
I want to give you Logan's scroll.
My. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan.
Indeed, it is.
Sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll.
What kind of stuff? Healing, spook. I can use most of these, actually. Can I get a... You don't have any sorcery-attuned weapons, huh? Well, neat. What else did I have in the key items? I had... That I can't give. Doll. Okay, neat. I've already said bye, Thomas. See you later.
I just dropped it now. This set couldn't be.
All right. Fatty ahead? Because people want to... No, okay, whatever. Okay. I'm going to go back to the dungeon and see if the key ring can unlock some of the other cells, and if there's anything cool I can find in those cells. That way, just a little bit of distraction before we go into Yorm the Giant again. This was one that didn't open. Use the jailer's key. A rusted gold coin. Is that seriously all that's in here? Really? What do these rusted gold coins do anyway that they're so... Are they just kind of expensive? There we go. Let's get past this. And then open this fella. Use the jailer's key ring. Prisoner Chief's ashes. Interesting. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. There we go. There's that. Can you get a recap? You were gone for a bit. Well, I made it into the dungeon. I'm not all the way through the dungeon. And that's kind of when I bashed my head up against Yorm the Giant a little. Didn't get too far past him. I don't know quite what his gimmick is, and I'm pretty sure he has one. Oh, hello. Oh, you. Right, that guy. Think we'll ever get a graphically good Pokemon game. We have. And they're called, Fire Red and Leaf Green. And Ruby and Sapphire. And Emerald. And, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Okay. A new graphically good game. Not unless they fundamentally overhaul their release structure. They would need to do a lot of work rethinking how they handle the brand going forward. Because practically annual releases is not going to cut it. But it's a multi-million brand, and you gotta have a multimedia brand, and you gotta synergize everything and all that. They can't just have the good games that look good with all the money they put into the series. Oh. Ow, ow. Pardon me. So, what were you guys looking at? I like Scarlet and Violet, but oh, the world does not look good. Yeah. It's funny. It actually runs on Switch 2, it seems. Nintendo released a video saying, hey, look at how well this game runs on the Nintendo Switch 2. As if they only are going to admit that it ran like shit in the first place if they can show off how cool the Switch 2 is. Thank you, Marlene. Wait, what? Liar ahead? Here ahead, you say. Try close-ranged battle. I have tried close-ranged battle, floor friend. Because we love the SAX. Yes. I do think the SAX is the strongest thing about Fusion. I am in agreement with you there. Like, the SAX is the thing that makes its linearity kind of work, in my opinion. That doesn't do any damage. Interesting. So the graphics should be better than Skyrim, around the same level. Here's the thing. The art style of Skyrim. Only a storm can fell a greatsword. It was the storm something, wasn't it? Skyrim is going for an art style that is completely different from Pokemon. If we get a realistic Pokemon, that would just be a... Ew. No. Why? Let's see. Storm something. Vord's Great Hammer. Red Hilt, Sith Whip, Notch Whip, Longbow, Crossbow, R Blast. Tailbone Short Sword. Long Sword, Broadsword. Dark Sword, Straight Sword, Flame Bridge, Executioners. Storm Ruler. We need to use the Storm Ruler, don't we? May not like artificial environments, but I really like because it gives Fusion arguably a strong... Fusion does have a very strong identity. The thing about Fusion's environment, though, is I play adventure action platformers. When I play adventure action platformers, I like strong and tightly designed, interconnected worlds. I am not a fan of heavily segmented worlds, which is where Fusion loses points. Like, it only opens up and connects at the very, 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 very post-game. I prefer Super, Prime, Prime 2, Zero Mission for their interconnectedness, for their... Ow, yell all you want. Give me a slurp. Ow, ow, ow. What if I got the original Zelda 2 is playable, Sea Dog. I think the original's playable just fine. Maybe not much more than fine. But it is an alright game. Okay. I think what they want me to do is playable, just unforgiving. Exactly. I think it could use to be ever so slightly more forgiving. Or at the very least, less unforgiving. And I think emulators with save states do that just fine. And, like, other things do it fine. That one remake I played a month or two ago was pretty alright. I think there's like a line you gotta tread between punishing and forgiving. You know? Because Dark Souls is difficult. Punishingly difficult. But it's more forgiving, on the whole, than some NES games even. Because it refills all your healing items. And it, like, has the online stuff. And has some... like, has the shortcuts and stuff. And, like, there are some NES games that, in their addiction to difficulty, wouldn't give you Am I not allowed to use magic on this sword? Broken Blade, also known as the Giant Slayer for residual strength of the storm. Held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him and left the other in the chamber for his dear friend facing his fate as Lord of Cinder. So it's a broken sword. Oh, do I have the wrong magic weapon on here? Huh. Could a Zelda VR game work? It could, but I think they would have a lot of work to do to make it actually, like, viable. Yeah. A lot of NES games are just that difficult. Or you'd finish quickly and then not be playing the games anymore. Yes, exactly. Honestly, there are... the amount of VR games that have tempted me to consider getting VR can be counted on one finger. I don't know. I haven't seen... Okay, great swords can't be upgraded. Okay, in that case... Combat would be super fun. It could be, but honestly, the combat is toward the middle to bottom of my list of things I want. I want dungeons and dungeon items. The problem is, very few, like... very few, VR games give me the movement I want. Because I want movement. I want to be able to, like... I don't know. I don't... Boost the pyromancies. Sure. The flurry rest instead of doing a backflip. A VR boomerang. I'm more interested in the hook shot in VR. I want the hook shot. I want the bow would probably work fine. But, like, I go to Zelda for not the combat, frankly. If I went to Zelda for the combat, I would be very disappointed in every game. I'm there for the dungeons and puzzles and exploring the world. And, like, VR could be a cool novelty, but it would be difficult for them to satisfyingly build the whole game around. Similarly to Skyward Sword and the motion controls. Ow. Dungeons and puzzles are far more important for me. Like, the combat does its job just fine. Particularly in Breath, Tears, and Twilight Princess. Breath, Tears, and Twilight Princess have pretty decent combat for games where the combat is not the point. I like Skyward Sword's combat with the left joystick. The left joystick makes it less wiggly, I suppose. And it's kind of interesting on a puzzle angle. But it's also a little cumbersome with the... I'm over-encumbered. That's better. By the way, for the people in the know of this game, is using the storm sword like the actual like gimmick weakness for this guy? On Wii, I thought it was cool that you shook your remote and swung your arm to swing your sword. Yeah, but like functionally, it was just the B button. It was really just a mechanical replacement for the B button. Skyward Sword, I admit, did something more interesting with it, other than just making it a wiggle-activated B button. But it only really engages me for so long. You need the sword, but you're missing something. Do I need to fix the sword? It said the sword is broken. Maybe I present it to the smith guy. And he'll be like, "Oh, that's the Stormbreaker sword. That was used by Yorm, the giant. Oh, that's a mighty blade. Shame it's broken. You know, Ashen One, it would be an honor for me to repair that mighty blade." A good VR game is that Darth Vader one? There is a Darth Vader one. Do you mean Beat Saber? Ten out of 10 impression. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, you play as Vader. Vader Immortal. Okay, never heard of that one. Is it a tech demo minigame that only takes 10 minutes to beat? Or is it an actual game? Because that's one of my biggest problems with VR, is like 90% of them are like half-baked minigame collections. Actually, that's also a lot Estus. Let's do that. Reinforce repair weapon. Repair equipment. No, it doesn't need repairing.
Pretty be careful.
Can I... Huge fan of Yorm's gimmick because it's really not obvious what you need to do. Am I thinking in the right direction in terms of like repairing it, Marlene? I am open to a hint. The worst Zelda game that's not a CDI one? Phantom Hourglass? No. Okay. What direction can you point me in? I have none. Okay, neat. A hint? I would appreciate it if it's like not obvious, and I would just be kind of bashing my head against a brick wall, would I, like, find the other half of the solution by exploring the immediate area, or is there, like, a technique or something? Is there an area I should explore more? Is there somebody I should talk to about the sword? It's more like a technique indeed. Okay, so it's a thing I need to figure out within the boss chamber, yes? I have the correct sword. I just need to find the right way to use the sword in the boss chamber. Ow. You don't need to figure it out in the boss chamber, no. Okay. Is it this? Is it that? It's that, isn't it? It's the special two-handed art. That's why I couldn't enchant this weapon. So close? Do I need to hold it for longer? Come on. That seems like it might be it. Ow, ow, ow. Let me past. Bam. Okay. The special sword arts is not really, or special weapon arts is not really a thing I've engaged with much. Alright. I've got to use the magic of the storm sword against you. Now let me get behind your butt as you slam into the ground. Whoa! That was damage in the thousands. Phase 2, you say? Oh! Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Yorm is suddenly extremely manageable. My goodness. I think the lightsaber's the better choice. Yeah, I'm not force attuned, but like, it's a laser sword. The Master Sword, what can it do? Break a barrier? I don't need the Master Sword to break the barrier. I can find the 1 pixel gap to side hop through. Favorite Mario Party game? Master Fawful, there has never been a single Mario Party game that I have ever had fun playing. I am incapable of having fun while playing a Mario Party game. So my favorite one is the one I don't play. Fight without using this thing, I'm sure you could do it. I probably could if I gave it enough shots, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with the gimmick. Are we sure he could have destroyed the Master Sword? It's the Blade of Evil's Bane that evil cannot touch. I bet there's people who have done it. Ow. Okay, it takes all my stamina to do one shot of that. Fair enough, Mario Party isn't for everyone. Glad you understand that. Invalid argument source, Tears of the Kingdom intro. That's a very specific Ganon who was kind of juiced up. That's not Ocarina Dwarf, that's Tearsdorf. Tearsdorf is built different. Ocarina Dwarf hadn't mastered his full powers of gloom. Tearsdorf had a Chaos Emerald. Yeah, there's also that. Tearsdorf was boosted by a Chaos Emerald. And Ocarina Dwarf didn't even have the Triforce of Power yet when he would have had to fight, push the Master Sword aside. Okay. The dwarfs are the same, except maybe the specific tiers. Nope. There's also the Adventures Dwarf. Four Sword Adventures has its unique Ganondorf. There are, in fact, 3 dwarfs. It's just nobody remembers Adventures Dwarf because it's kind of a weird spot in the timeline and a weird timeline placement. Adventures, honestly, for all the comments I get, timeline-wise, constantly complain about Adventures, and I understand it. Adventures' placement is really weird, and seems like it's it seems like a thing that wasn't intentional when they were developing it, but like they made changes during development that forced it to be the case, or that forced what they thought was going to be to not be the case, and so they had to come up with a fix when they were writing the Historia, and so they tacked it onto the End of Child timeline because it made the least nonsense there. Most of the Pig Ganons are in the Downfall timeline are Ocarina Dwarf transformed. The 3D ones, at least. And to be fair, we never see Adventure's Dwarf before transformation. He spends the entire game, as far as we know, as Ganon, Beast. Okay, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm gonna storm sword you in the butt. Oh, here comes the giant fist. Ow. Okay. I need to get behind you and between your legs. Missed ya. Now I've got to dodge your fire. Let me out of the way. You're gonna try and dungeon meshy Ganondorf? Sea Dog? Slice him. Malice chops, delicious. You can, like, cook with monster extract and breath and tears. There we go, Yorm. Yorm down. Let's go. Lord of Cinder fallen. Cinders of a Lord, soul of Yorm the Giant. Let's go. Ember restored. Boom. Bonfire lit. Is there anything? Leg. You're not wrong. Okay, I don't see a way forward from here. Let's head back to Firelink. Thank you, Marlene. Okay. Yorm the Giant, profaned capital. Offer Cinders of a Lord. Yours is on fire. Now you can go to bed in peace. It's almost midnight after all. All right, Marlene, you have a good night. Thank you for the help that you offered that I specifically asked for. It's like the big orange sword. You can always feel more situational compared to the Master Sword. Yes, the big orange sword is very cool. And sure, I can see where it's very situational. Last hope of his line. Lothric, you're the final boss, aren't you?
Fine and all slain by in fact, you think?
Okay.
Most illustrious Lord Seeker, fine kindling foot and all slain by the in fact.
Okay. Crystal Hall Deep Sword. Is this pyromancy? Sorcery. Okay. That's sorcery.
Treat the firekeeper not, she is much like me.
Have a fun, dude. Have fun, dude. Ladies and everyone. Thank you for popping in, Marlene. Good to have you. Should there should be a stage of Zelda where Ganon is not the villain. I think it would be neat. Kiva, welcome! We just beat Yorm. Let's level up a little. Miss Firekeeper. I would like to level up. Let's go intelligence. I can do 1, 2, 3, huh? 1, 2, Strength and... Oh. Vigor's HP. Let's do an endurance, shall we? Boom. Now, can I buy anything with the remainder?
Ah, how may I?
Purchase item. I cannot buy the key, can I? Nope. Give Umbral Ash.
Gracious. Left. I only hope.
Now, what can I buy from you? Pine resin. Torch. What have we here? Those are miracles.
Ashen.
Learn pyromancies. Let's go. Bursting fireball. Sure. Flash sweat. Intense sweating increases fire damage absorption. Temporarily boosts all resistances. Poison mist. Can we reinforce pyromancy flame? Nice. Can I reinforce a weapon here?
Just what neat.
A reinforce. Oh. Can I use this one? Does this one scale better? It does scale better. I don't have enough for it, do I?
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Weapon. This fella. Unable to use this item effectively with present attributes unless wielded with both hands. Gotcha. I can only two-hander that one.
Just what neat.
So let's reinforce weapon. Let's give this a +4 and a +5. Why not? Can I +1 my pyromancy again? Reinforce pyromancy. No, I cannot. Alright. Let's see. I don't really think there's anywhere else to go in... There might be more in Ithril Dungeon, perhaps. I didn't really find anything. Profaned Capital. Distant Manor. I feel like somewhere in Irithyll. Where was the Distant Manor precisely? I feel like Irithyl's where I need to focus now a little bit. Also, I can equip new pyromancy. Hold on. I haven't done enough dungeons to see how abundant these Stalfos are. But already the little Goma larvae are way more prominent. Extra attunement spell. So let's attune Bursting Fireball. How does this work? Oh, shotgun spread. I like that. Should Tears of the Kingdom have had DLC? I think I would have liked something to expand the depths. I would like the depths to have been expanded more. But I would rather a new 3D Zelda on Switch 2 get all of the Nintendo's focus right now. Hello in here. Should have been brighter. That kind of removes the point. Maybe after you get all the bright blooms, sure, but like... Yeah, it is a little too late. Oh, there you are, freaky Spider-Man. Ow, 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 ow. Do not try and bite me with your spider chest, mouth, stomach thing. That's disgusting and weird and gross. We've got another one. Hello, disgusting spider thing. Nice, nice, nice. One, two, three. Anybody else? Anybody else? There's gonna be more in the water. Stalfos are overhated, but I only like fight them one-on-one. I think they could. They're fine. They're not like bad. I understand the classic like Ego Raptor complaint of there's so much waiting in Ocarina of Time, and those guys are kind of just wait for an opening. And I do think there should be more Zelda enemies in general designed like the Iron Knuckle. The Iron Knuckle is perhaps the best thing to fight in Ocarina of Time, in my opinion. It's like closest to what you get in a game like Dark Souls, frankly. No problem if you've been out for a while. I beat Yorm the Giant is all. The depths period needed to be reworked. Yes, I think the depths were a little undercooked. Maybe even a little more than a little undercooked. I think they could have used... In fact, I kind of think maybe they should have stuck to developing the Sky Islands as a concept in this game, and then spent an entire game, I regret, but fine work ahead. Perhaps the depths should have been the main gimmick of an entirely separate Zelda game. You know? 4 cool things and in that entire third map. More or less. Excrement-covered ashes. I can give the Firekeeper lady the poop ashes. Let's go. I got poop ashes. Soup! Time for sleep talk. The Sky Islands are fine. They're just half-baked. Like they were in Skyward Sword. I feel like they could have used more substance to them. Drink Estus soup. I needn't use it now. And there's a fire here. Somebody was here. These are the cheese once I found their patterns. I mean, yeah. Women required a head, and then no beating to a pulp ahead. So do not beat women. I am in favor of that statement. Hello? This is a surprisingly nice room for, you know, having to crawl through skeleton spiders to get here. Whomstative are you? You're a Black Knight. My goodness, you got poise. Okay. Nice. Been way better like having other islands and small towns. Yes, I agree. What's this? Ah, dark. So, oh, it's her. It's the lady. Ow. Is that Gwendolyn? Yeah, it's Gwendolyn. Nicest hologram in all of Dark Souls 1. More like mini bosses and standard enemies. Yeah, I would say that. Bamboo Island and Pumpkin Island was it for content, and that was cool. Yep, that's entirely the case. The rest of it was chests you couldn't unlock unless you did the puzzle on the surface. Invaded by the dark spirit of Londor, Pale Shade. Oh, wheremst aren't you? Dog. Ow, ow, ow. Invaded by that guy, huh? Giant arrow, and I respond with ow. Yeah, a big ow. I agree. I didn't like the overworld design of Skyward Sword. The dungeon design, fantastic. The overworld design, not what I go to a Zelda game for. Okay. Where was that staircase? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, dung pie. Love it. It's what I wanted for Christmas. Let's go. Skyward Sword is a great Zelda adventure in your opinion. Yeah, it was a solid game. Very weak in what I most value in a Zelda game. So it doesn't make my top 10, but still, as a game, very good. And I do respect if it's your favorite, you know? No complaints that aren't nitpicking. I can nitpick really hard about that game. Again, I think it's great. It's a great game. But all of the complaints I have about Skyward Sword are present in Twilight Princess, just to a less extreme degree, you know? Do I only get invaded if I'm cindered up? I think I only get invaded if I'm membered up. I remember spending the entirety of the first Hollow Knight, or Dark Souls Hollow. Like, I can nitpick like crazy, don't get me wrong, that's why I'm excluding him. Gotcha, gotcha. Zelda enemies, barring. Okay. There's also that, like, nice mansion with Gwendolyn's picture. I am correct, that is Gwendolyn, right? Guinevere was her brother that was put in a dress, right? the Legends of rule for the Zelda map does solve a lot. Yes, that's why I implemented it, because it kind of doesn't make sense without it, and it's a logic that I was pretty sure most people wouldn't like scoff at, right? The logic I had for that is like, you fade out and you fade back in. I do think that rule really, really helped make a lot of sense. It isn't stealthless for the vibes alone. They are strong vibe-wise. Okay, there's got to be a way onto the upper balcony. Oh, here's the way onto the upper balcony where the knight is. They would have to do something really crazy to the Breath of the Wild map to make it happening again even work. Now, honestly, there is one instance where I kind of wouldn't mind if they brought it back. Frozen pots. We got ice up here. Leo ring. Smo's Great Hammer. Ornstein? Divine Blessing. Smo's Hammer. This is very Gwendolyn themed. Here's the thing. If we got a reimagined Zelda 2, the only way I would accept them to bringing back the Breath of the Wild map is if they pulled a Johto on us. I would kind of be down if they, if what they did was they made the Zelda Breath and Tears map an unlockable post-game thing. Or like late game thing, where it's like, oh, in addition to this entire huge open world, you also can find the thing from the first game, and you can check in on the couple of things in there. If it was a cool bonus on top of an entire other map, like the Zelda 2 continent, I'd be down for that. A lot of people feel like it went back to Breath. Maybe. Ouch. Was a little sad Breath of the Wild lacked standard humanoid enemy like the soldier from... Yes, I agree, honestly. I think something that's really, like... We got the Lionel as, like, the ultimate combat challenge. But I feel like there's something a little different about, like, having somebody about your size to spar with. You know? The Yiga clan are pushovers. Okay. We've also got... I regret, but... Oh, yeah. I didn't find anything over here, did I? No, okay. I thought there was... It's just reflection. Gotcha. We kind of got that in the Phantom Ganons after you beat a Gloomhand. That was a little bit close. Is there a guy on the balcony? No. Okay. These guys are temporary. Chest ahead, therefore like a dream. Ah, Princess Visions. Oh, come on. Frostbitten. There we go. Hold on. Technically, you're not wrong, Yuval. Da-da-da-da. Zelda Bowl. Exactly. Therefore, the exact same thing. Da-da-da. I feel like the reason Gibdos are so much because they're a sucker for mummies. Oh, yeah. Fair. That's fair. That's a cool aesthetic. Egypt is indeed a cool. Like, the ancient Egypt stuff is usually pretty neat theming. I'm aware you just made a joke. Be wary of Dark Spirit. I will not get invaded because I am not embered. Let me... cast Scatterball. Ow, ow. Come on, dogs. Come here, buddy. Come here. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You gonna die? Ouch. No, I'm gonna die. Bad boy. Bad dog. Welcome back, Kivo. I'm dying. Dogs. Welcome back, Zactyl. We are getting toward the end of the stream. I beat Yorm the Giant, and I am finding my way into the underground Boreal Valley area. Do you know the trick of the dogs? Not particularly. Skelly dog? Dog with Skelly? Got that dog in him? No. The dog got me in him after he ate me. Pardon me, weirdo Skelebros. I'm just trying to climb your stairs. It's acting with bones. It's called... Oh, I'm aware of the alluring skulls. I have them. But, like, they're a limited resource. Frozen chair. That's a person. That's a chair. Sewer. Sewer flavored water. Honestly, ideally, I would want the next Zelda game to be someplace entirely brand new we've never ever seen before in the entire series. Give us something entirely new. My next choice is Holodrum and Labrina. I would love to go back there. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Good boy. Good boy. Where's your friend? The other dog. Where's the other doggy? That's why it's my second choice, Gruck. That's why it's my second choice. My first choice is somewhere entirely new. Second choice is someplace that we've seen before that is underdeveloped. Town in Hyrule, but you need... I think having the Minish come back would be neat. Oh, you're the Smoky Man. Smoky Mon. Ow, 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 ow. Dog. Ow, 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 ow. Lots of dogs and lots of Smoky Mons. I think, Sea Dog, I don't want a third game in Breath of the Wild's Hyrule. But I will say, I think the Breath and Tears mechanics and structure could use another iteration to really get to their peak. You know? Go to the Dark Dimension game. I think the Dark World mechanic is very played out in Zelda, but I'm also not opposed to it as long as it's like not another Dark World on top of the ones that have already happened. Oh, also, I didn't check out the ring. Also, Ornstein's hammer, or Smo's hammer. Too heavy for me. Rings. Which one was it? Alder's Sapphire. Dusk Crown. Oh, Leo. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Okay, neat. To work on. Yes, I think the foundation they have with the existing open world games will help them. Also, the lessons learned from the first two, I feel like that formula could finally reach its apex. Third time's the charm, as they say. Because, like, love breath, not perfect. Let me down. Okay, you keep spamming magic missile. Ow, ow. Why is the dog not coming? Okay, we go down. There you are. Okay, that's you two. Nice, nice, nice. Where is there to go realistically? The peak is like a few steps away. You don't go higher than the peak. You go in a slightly different direction. After they master the open world formula, then you find a slightly new angle to attack the same basic, you know, adventure vibe. They did all they could with linear Zelda with, well, not all they could, but like, made it to a end game with linear Zelda when they did Skyward Sword. I think there are like multiple apexes in a mountain range that surrounds the same idea. You know? Okay. Hollow ahead. Oh, hello. Anything in here? No? Okay, neat. Okay, oh, we have an elevator. Where does this take me? Is this... Is this closer to a bonfire? Which bonfire is this closer to? Oh, the one in the church here. Okay, that bonfire. You just go down these stairs here. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. That hurts a lot. You're happy the only bad Zelda thus far has been Star Fox Adventures? I disagree. I think there have definitely been a couple of not as great Zeldas. Primarily, to blame is the console they happened on. The CDI games don't count when you're talking about Zelda games, honestly. Everybody knows they don't count. They're not made by Nintendo. They're not endorsed. They're stylistically different. And they're very memey. Which memishness is not in itself a bad thing. Hello. There's a thing down there. There's also a thing in here. Oh, yeah. Smoky dudes. I wonder if there's like a piece of equipment. That lets me see those guys better. What is peak Zelda? Honestly, I think no individual game has gotten the entire package peak. There are games that have done individual parts of the formula to their peak. I think, but on the whole, I don't think there's anything that's like delivered everything that I want the most from the series to the best. You know? No other game lets you rest at a hot spring? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom, Majora's Mask. Those all have hot springs that you can rest at, Zactyl. Honestly, hot springs got increasingly common after Majora's Mask. Okay, hopefully I don't get shot in the back by a fire guy. Titanite shard, let's go. It did indeed. The hot springs, hot spring water was a huge puzzle element in that game. After you unlocked the grave of Darmani, the hot spring water underneath pooled up around your ankles, and then you could unthaw all the people frozen in ice because of the eternal winter. It was kind of a big puzzle element. Yeah, to unfreeze the Gorons, precisely. Large Titanite shard. Oh, ladder. Okay. So this way. Honestly, I think Wolf-Link is one of the weaker parts of Twilight Princess. Like, aesthetically, it's cool in a edgy teenager with a wolf t-shirt kind of way. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. Nice. You guys only take 4 swipes now. What have you to say? Visions of Ring. I see. No Elden Ring, though. What have we here? There's a fog wall there. We will check out that boss, and then I think after we see who the boss is, we will end stream. Because Midna is part of the design. I mean, Midna's cool, yeah. She'll hear from... Wear shields on her face again. See, I agree. I think aesthetically, again, very neat. But mechanically, extremely shallow and half-baked. I think mechanically, which is more important to me replaying the game, first playthrough, aesthetics, story, that was very important. But on repeat playthroughs, it's mechanics, man. It's all about how the game actually plays. And the dog is just kind of a strict downgrade, except for the hyper-specific areas where it's the only option. Don't give up. Pontiff Sullivan. Huh. It's a tough enemy, but skill required ahead. Alright, Pontiff. You remind me of Gwyn. Is that on purpose? Alright. We will have to fight Sully next time. This time, I think we're calling it to a close. I think Xant would have been a much cooler villain if they hadn't rug pulled him for Ganon at the end. Fire and Ice boss is just like Zelda. I need to use my boomerang to light my thing on fire / ice. Duh. Quit game. Yes. The Twin Rova Knight, indeed. Alright, let's swap to the chat screen. This was good. I felt like we didn't do as much, well, but at the same time, we made some solid progress. You know? We made it. We beat the Yorm the Giant, and I found the next boss. It's going to be the Pontiff Sullivan. I do find it a huge shame that no game has yet topped Zora's domain since Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword wanted to do its own thing. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't allow you to go underwater. Honestly, underwater swimming is not my favorite mechanic ever. I'm not opposed to it. To it, like thematically, sure, but like, it's whatever. What's the rat's name again? Briskly. I did not, actually. There was someone in chat who gave me the hints necessary. Didn't tell me the solution, just said there's more to it. I found the sword, and then at further prompting, myself experimented and discovered the super art, so... Wasn't given away. I didn't figure it... I figured it out, but I had a little guidance, you know? But yeah, I think that's it. So tomorrow on Twitch, I'll be playing some Metroid Prime Federation Force, actually. I'm going to be doing the hard mode missions and trying to get 3 medals on all of them. I won't do them all tomorrow, but I'll be, I don't know, trying to make some progress. I think it would be fun to have a 100% save file on that weird spin-off game. We can talk more about those games when we get there tomorrow. Then on Thursday, we've got Forged in Shadow Torch, FIST, a Metroidvania about a bunny with a big glove. And that's all I know about it. It's a steampunk rabbit with a glove. So that'll be fun. Then on Friday, we've got more Master Quest with for our Zelda Friday on Twitch. And so that's the week. That's this week. Thank you all for popping in. To everybody who was in the comments, I appreciate having you. And if you only ever lurked, I also do appreciate lurkers. You guys, I see you. I appreciate you. And to everybody from VODland, hello! Welcome to VOD. Thank you for sticking with me in VODland. And with that, I guess that's all I really have. Does the glove shoots? I don't know, Zactyl. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until then, I'm gonna hit you with the ending screen. Kill you, bye.